What's up, guys? Time to play some Satisfactory. Yeah,
Just making sure.
it's even picking you up a little bit.
Doesn't it usually?
Yeah, usually. I mean, even though I have the gain turned down, I might have to do some changes, but we'll see. Right, yeah, let's, oh, no, I meant to hit load. That's the wrong save. This is the save I've been working on offline. That's alright. Load game. This one. Put 153 hours in that save so far. And we still have a ways to go. Right, we've got a lot of building to do. We've got to get some aluminum set up.
Aluminium.
It's aluminum.
Aluminium.
Nope, I don't care.
Yeah.
It's aluminum. Gonna zip on up here. This is the train station that you guys saw at the tail end of episode 11. It took me like 3 hours to build all this, which is why I did it off screen. So this is a train that's picking up coal from this end. And it is moving it all the way over there to our fuel factory, which is, producing fuel in the diluted packaged fuel recipe to split up among 36 power generators. And as of right now, I have a plan. There's a reason why this train is doing coal. It's doing coal because I've done a little playing around, and as you can see by that really, really long bridge, that really, really long bridge is bringing in two things, bringing in nitrogen gas and also bringing in sulfur. So the reason why it's bringing in those two things is because I experimented with making rocket fuel to see if I can get the process down and get it figured out off camera before we turn our already kind of big fuel factory, which I know it's, well, fuel generation plant, which is kind of big for me. Small scale for a lot of the other people that make huge setups like that, because they'll have like 200 generators or something like that going, putting out 100,000 or 100 plus gigawatts. But right now we've got extra stuff set up so we can handle a lot higher throughput if we needed to. But right now we just got all this full of stuff. So this is going to take coal from our pure coal node all the way over there. Then it's going to be, we're going to get rid of all that, well, the top half of that, because we're going to be taking the packaged fuel that's being unpackaged on the top layer. We're going to be feeding it into a blender that's going to be taking the nitrogen gas, the sulfur, and coal, along with the fuel, in order to make rocket fuel. Which rocket fuel, I've figured out offline as well, it's a gas. So you don't have to pump it up like a liquid. So we'll be taking the same base process down here, down here, and we will be still moving all the fuel up to the top floor, but we'll be unpackaging it, and instead of dumping the fuel directly into generators, we'll be dumping the fuel into a system of blenders. And the system of blenders is going to turn all this fuel that we're putting out and turning it into rocket fuel, which, if we go back over there to my little mini setup where I figured out the logistics and all that. It's drone port taking computers and plastic over to the other site that's making supercomputers. So this is making rocket fuel at 150 per minute. And these, fully overclocked, are taking 10.4 rocket fuel per minute to spit out 625 megawatts per generator, which is gonna be a huge boost in efficiency because it's using half the fuel, even fully overclocked. Well, it's actually using a fifth of the fuel fully overclocked, because our fully overclocked fuel generators up there are consuming at about 50 cubic meters per minute per generator, and we have every single one of those fully overclocked. So that's a metric crap ton of fuel. So that's project. That's gonna be a project. Whether it happens on stream or in a video, we'll see. We only have so much time tonight, as it is currently 11:30, or just after 11 o'clock tonight. So aim to have a two or three, maybe 4 hour long stream at the longest tonight. So right now we're going to be focusing on getting our aluminum set up. So we've got to go where the bauxite is, which, yeah, that's where we're getting our nitrogen. And just over here, I think, or over here. No, I think it might be right here is where we're getting our sulfur from. They're pretty close to each other, just a little bit of a stretch. Let's see, where I did have a site kind of planned. I think there's our box site, I think. It's over this direction somewhere.
Alright.
It's all right. We'll go hash it out. We'll just hop on the old zip line and we'll get it figured out. Because we're gonna need more power. Oh, that's another thing. I need to unlock the stuff on camera as well, because I've got enough stuff to unlock nuclear power, as you can see over there. And that's gonna be a whole nother ball of wax to get figured out. Because before we hop on nuclear power, we gotta figure out something to do with the nuclear waste. And we can't process that until we unlock the particle accelerators, which is at like the end tier of this phase. So, nope, that's taking me up to where we're getting our sulfur from. Nope. Ooh, that was close. There we go. Pick up a little bit of speed. Dodge the blue printer. Got to move that somewhere. Yeet. That's why I don't like using regular fuel, because it runs out pretty quick. There we go. Alright, looks like our machines are a little bit backed up because we've got asymmetric crap ton of circuit boards. Just a couple circuit boards, guys. Just a couple. That's one, two, that's like eight industrial storage bins. Just completely full. And all to make high-speed connectors, which I've spent the time to belt everything in, so it's a little bit spaghetti up in here. And these are getting put in here, so I'll just inject a little bit of those. And we're making supercomputers. Which are summer sloops, so we're doubling our output. And we are now dumping all those in here. So we have a couple of them. So we have all these. So that's 250 euro, so that's 500. Working on 550 in there. On top of the stuff, which I think is 250 in the cloud here. Yeah. So we have almost 800 supercomputers, which is awesome. We need a stack of supercomputers. We're going to need some heavy modular frames, which are over here somewhere. I know I've got some stored in the cloud, but everything's kind of backed up over here because I don't have everything running to a sync. And this is only running at 40% efficiency because it's not getting enough modular frames. But we have a few of those in here as well. Full on stuff. Completely full. Well, is there any way that any of these have stores left? No, of course they don't. I've produced way too many encased industrial beams. Welp, means we gotta go back to the main base and sync these. Gotta sync those, and we can just pick up the rest of those. Oh yeah, I bought the boombox as well. We'll just put that down right there for now. Sort that. Put that back in my hand. We'll be back for the boombox later. Boombox scares away some beasties whenever you play music from it. So, let's see, we've got 150. Still need another stack of 50, so let's just grab that stack there, and that'll be all those. Then we'll just have concrete, which I should have plenty of. And we've got 1,000 cable we gotta grab. Mr. Beans, hang out. Just hang out over there. Remember I said it's gonna be a bit spaghetti. I meant it was going to be a bit spaghetti. But don't have to go out all that far. I need high throughput. So belts are just the best, simplest way to go without having to worry about fuel somewhere. Hello, also me. All right, got a bunch of that, got a bunch of that, got a bunch of that. For now, I will empty, and I'll just empty my inventory into this sink right here, because why not? Got a bunch of this. Mm, yeah, I'll sink a couple of stacks of those, free up some space. Yeah, I think that's good. Good enough for now. And actually, I can free up some of that by sinking some of that as well. And we need to speed that up. That's more like it. Now we've got a couple tickets. It's from sinking a whole bunch of stuff that I'm overproducing on. Alright, sort all that. You know what, I'm just going to sink the rest of this wire. I don't need it. Don't need it right now. Rubber, let's go ahead and sink all that. The plastic I'll keep because I can dump that at the other factory to make some more computers with. Forgot how much fuel I brought over here. And plastic, holy crap. Alright. Not sure I have game audio. Okay. I do. It's really quiet. Bring that up a little bit. There we go. We'll see how that is, because it did turn down quite a bit in game. Okay, yeah, it's getting audio. Let's make sure that that isn't on monitor only. Advanced audio properties. Capture card. Yeah, capture card audio. Okay, so that is the one. So, okay, yeah, no. Advanced options. That's okay. Monitor only, capture card audio. That's okay. So, properties. Ah, switched off from that. So, do this and see maybe? Nope, not the microphone. Ah, there we go, maybe? Okay, yep. That was my bad, guys. I turned it down a lot. Because I forgot how I had my audio mixer set up. Yay! And that is super, super quiet as well. Let me... Game options... That is... The options menu is quite loud, though. We'll just pump that to 64%. Cancel that. Apply. Confirm. There we go. It's a bit better noise. Turn this down. Turn it down to 7.5 and see how it goes. Right, we need cable. Cable. Should have some cable around here somewhere, right? No, I don't. Thank you, baby. Right, so for those future viewers, that was my wife telling me that I was having audio problems, and I explored how to fix it, so that's who I was talking to, because I don't have chat popping up on screen. Yes, I just have piles of random crap laying around. Oh, these more reinforced iron plates. And chunk those in there. Get some more crystal oscillator going. Yeah, I mean, this is the first actual stream I've done in quite a while. Especially one that I was going to post anywhere else. Right, as you can see, we've got over 150 in there. And all it takes is aluminum casing, crystal oscillators, and computers. And we're going to need a lot of aluminum. Let's see. Oh, right. I need to go up there. And we're going to need several of these. Don't know how many. Three. So we'll start off with 9 of those. Just make sure we have enough stuff. And smelters. Gonna need a bunch of those. Let's say 10 smelters. Mark II mining rig, which we have. Should have enough stuff by the looks of it. Yeah, could do. You know, we'll figure that out for next time. As far as getting Twitch chat on the screen for later YouTube stuffs. Because that would be good. So that way people know who I'm chatting to and what chat is saying, if they're saying anything. Alright, we don't just need to trot up there. We gotta also bring power with us, so... yeah, my bad. Forgot to grab some power. Should be a free connection around one of these poles somewhere. Yeah, should be a free connection there. We'll just go power line, connect there. Then we go as far with it as we can. We're going for functionality more than form factor, so all about that practicality. Some copper over here we'll take advantage of at a later date. Kind of make that as straight as we can. Oh, right, there's water here. Yeah, we're gonna need a PowerPoint for that. Because we're gonna need to extract some water and move it. Either move the ore down here or move the water up there. Moving the ore down here would be a lot easier because we can just belt that. Just belt it down. It'll add more to our spaghetti factor. Right, can we drop it up there? Is it wire still on? Okay. Well, we will just... We gotta rotate it. Rotate it a bit here. Yeah, looks good. Jump up here. We gotta go up that cliff. So we're gonna do a slight turn that way. Oh, and lucky enough, we have our zip line out, so we're just gonna hop on that. Oh. Drop. Off. Don't fall. There we go. Okay, it looks like we can go up there. Just gotta be careful with our jetpack. There we go. Got a floating staircase. Because explorers gotta do what explorers gotta do. But now that we got this up here, we can just do... We're gonna need to rotate that. Doesn't look like it. Sweet. So now we can do a zip line up here. Oh yeah. Forgot about that. Do need to get that hard drive, but it's over there. What is that? Dismantle, right? Okay, well, it doesn't say. Don't have a marker on it that tells me what I need to unlock that, so. Alright, and our bauxite is over that direction. First, let's pop on over here and see what this needs to unlock. Thankfully, we have a rad suit on, because big boy's radioactive. All these rocks are quite hot as well. Repairs needed. Oh, you need 10 turbo motors. I think I only have 7 of those. I have 44. Let's go. Exploration rocks. Beautiful. Now we can just dump those back in the cloud and we'll be good to go. Well, now we can dismantle this because we've got everything inside it and we don't need it anymore. And yeah, let's take all that, get that marker off the map. That is why I unlocked the red suit and the iodine filters early. Alright, where are we going? Off this way somewhere. No, it's beyond this little river. Ah, right here. So what we'll do is we will drop, kind of straighten that out a little bit. We'll drop this bad boy right here. And we're getting some bauxite, so just pick all these up. Because the simple aluminum setup that I made is going to be expanded on quite a lot. This pure node is going to be spitting out quite a bit of bauxite for us. Yeah, we'll just slap this down and just belt it down. I don't want to have to deal with pumping water all the way up here. Right, that is 240 bauxite without us speeding things up. But we're going to speed things up, of course. So we're going to max that out at 600 per minute, which we have I think a Mark V belt can handle that? Yeah, 780. Means we might have to temporarily make some more aluminum if we're going to be doing this. Alright, so first of all, we're going to attach this to power directly. Now we're going to put a power pole down. Put a Mark II power pole down just in case there's more nodes that I find, which I'm sure there is. And we need to boost our output more. In fact, let's do a cheap little scheme. It's this one that I'm standing at. Well, there is another one 400 meters that way and 500 meters that way. So, yeah, we could have multiple belts going down. But for now, we gotta do Mark V belts, and we'll just belt this stuff down. Yeah, that'll work. So now, we're gonna do there we go, stackable conveyor pole. Do it 3 tall, why not? Okay, we're gonna aim for that, so now let's conveyor lift like that. There we go. Like that bad boy through right here. There we go. Too long? Of course it's too long. I would be anything but. That's the one. Gotta go up high to get over that. Aha, not too high. Sweet. Let's do a curve belt there. Let's see, where are we? There we are. Alright, so now what we're going to do is we're going to just go zigzag all the way down. Actually, no, we can just do elevators. Or a single elevator. I might just build it over that gap there. Yeah, let's bring our material over. Then we'll figure out where to go from there. How about that? So we'll do straight belt. Of course, it's too far. That's okay. Because now we're going to go down here. Up one, so it's not clipping into the ground. Okay, so now we're going to generate our own space by making a giant platform. Right next to this waterfall, because why not? Do it. Let's see, our water is somewhere over there. We don't have to pump it too far. But we'll have water as a byproduct, so I'm gonna sort that out. We'll jump over here. Is that a Mercer sphere? Yeah, it looks like one. Welcome to Kind of ADHD the game, where I just get distracted by shinies. Disclaimer, not diagnosed. And no, I'm not. Not claiming to be, just saying. We'll do a 4-meter foundation. Got a blueprint for that. Gonna be a little bit tricky. Build it. Hang on. We'll build one. We'll snap it to the world grid. Then we'll nudge it up. Right about there. That way we can get our blueprint to snap to that, and that'll be perfectly on the grid. Oh, not vertical nudging, regular nudging. Alright, perfect. That'll do. Fun part is getting it to snap to, there we go. Snap to that. Don't worry, we'll take a chainsaw and cut down that tree later. And before anyone asks, yes, this has to be huge. Because these need refineries to make aluminum, scrap, and then smelt the scrap into ingots. And we need a lot of them. And we're gonna build this so that it kind of looks like it's attached to the wall, to the cliff wall there. Just gonna nudge on over. Get us right there. There we go. Please get a snapping point. It isn't right in front of my face. There we go. Just nudge that over a bit. Go. I also need to expand my concrete production facility because don't think I'm producing enough to truly cover everything I need to build. Just forward. We're going to try and build it all the way over to the other side of a rock wall. And no, we're not going to build into the waterfall. Basically, going to build a giant gap so the waterfall goes behind the factory. For aesthetic reasons, of course. Boop. Nudge that out. There we go. Push this back in. Beautiful. All right. Just about done. Because we gotta have space for making all this stuff and also producing and also moving all this stuff as well. So it's gonna be a monstrous platform. Nudge it out. There we go. Just about there. Gotta build out one more foundation blueprint worth. Then we'll have enough. Then we just gotta run power up here. And then there we go. Beautiful. Fantastic, even. Alright, so we got all that done. We're gonna finish this out. Doing that wall there, and we'll take our very fast tree cutting down device. I better back up before I blow myself up with it. Hey, still blew up the tree. Fantastic. We don't need the wood for biomass anymore, so we're just blowing it all up. Because then in the end, it doesn't even matter. There we go. Also, I don't think I have any glass or silica. I do. Sweet. We will do... I think we'll do 2 layers of... or two tall full frame windows. Then we'll go with the... I think we'll do the hex frame on top of that. That we can still see the waterfall. There we go. An unobstructed view is what I'm trying to go for. That's about as good as we're gonna get. Also acts as barriers so we don't fall off by accident. About as far as we're going to bring the windows. Walls. Is there a way I can switch materials? Materials. Steel. Well, let me customize it. Well, let me just build it. Ah, well. There we go. Then we'll do customizers. We'll do this as steel wall. Then we'll do hex frames along the top here. kind of break up the texture a little bit while still letting us view the waterfall very nicely. Builds walls. Steel walls again. Might change that to concrete later. But we're going to do conveyor wall. Do conveyor wall right. Regular wall. And conveyor wall. Then we got to grab logistics, conveyor belt mark 5, we'll belt this guy over there. Might be very difficult if I don't put power over here first. Yeah, let's bring power over here first. I mean to do that. Put that by accident. It's all good though. Just won't reload it. Doing this because I want to use my hover pack for building. Will not be permanent. Here we go. Let's see. Well, we're gonna have to do the conveyor floor hole trick. So, put a floor down there. Then we're gonna do... Where is it? There we go. That's the one. And we'll build it so it goes into there. So we gotta make sure it's nice and lined up. Are over one too much. Let's see if that works. Does that work? Yes, it does. Sweet. Okay. So we'll do a Mark 4 for starters. Oh wait, forgot half to do the other half. We've got to build the other part up here. It's gonna look so freaking goofy. Telling me that if I go too much further, that I'm going to lose my hug pack. Not if I generate my own spawn points for electricity. Let's go. Alright, so now we've got this little bit to nudge it out this way. I think that's about appropriate. I think. Kind of hard to tell from up here. Let's nudge it out, so it's right about there. Build it. So now we're gonna build that in that corner. These. It's going too far over. Gosh dang it. Conveyor wall. Put that right there and see how that goes. And supposedly, as long as you point out another borehole, I'm confused. See how this is supposed to work. I don't think it works in this, don't know if it works in this version. I don't know if it works in this version or if I'm doing it wrong. Yeah, I might be doing it wrong. You know, we might just have to do the whole stair step thing. Well, we'll do it this way. We'll see how it goes. I've seen people do it, I just don't know if it works in the console version. That'll work. Alright, So we're going to delete this, delete that. Then we're going to copy that. Yeah, we'll go straight belt. Right into there. We have to upgrade these. Alright, so we got our bauxite piped in. Now we gotta find our water and get it piped in. Because then we can just set up our refineries and other stuff as we go. Got lots of random iron nodes. I think there's 3 or 4 impure iron nodes over here. Is our water over here? Might have been a bit further down, actually. Bean. Where was it? Yeah, I gotta grab that guy eventually. Water. This way, 300 meters? Really? Ah, sulfur. Normal sulfur node. It's where? I don't know if I'm gonna have enough fuel to get up here. Yep, the answer was no. That was close. Way too close. Okay. I know there's a water geyser around here somewhere. And it was on the way to our place, because I made a note of it on the way over. Yeah, that's over a hole, so I don't fall down into it. Oh, pure limestone, it's nice. It's gotta be down here somewhere. Get rid of this real quick. Where's my water geyser? Why do I keep hitting L1 for that? Okay, so there is one right there. That might be a bit further than I want them to do, but I could just build a water tower. Build it taller than my base by quite a bit. Yeah. Yeah, there's the resource geyser, so need one of these. Go. That's the reason why I put that here. So we can just plop that right there. 780 water a minute. That is more than a Mark II, or yeah, Mark II pipe. Sarah, hello. Hope you're doing well, my friend. We just be building stuff. And we're gonna be building a lot of stuff. That's good. It's 120. It's 120. It's 240. We're gonna need more than that. That's Keki's library for you. It'd be pretty girthy. Over almost 5,000 games is a bit wild, not gonna lie. Pipeline junction, snapping mode. Alright, we'll just gotta twist that one around a little bit so it lines up nicely. Have a shortcut for pipes yet. I'm good now. Don't know what our head lift is for this. Don't know how high we can build. Because this thing's pressurizing the node. Needs to be louder across the board. Okay. Because I'm peeking into the yellow right now. On my audio. On both my microphone and my capture card for once. So, I don't know. Factorio, I was like, well, Sarah, you're not incorrect. I mean, this game was inspired by Factorio. And the game developers said as much. Which I find pretty cool. That like, hey, Factorio's really cool. How about, what if we made it 3D? And that's how I feel Satisfactory was made. I mean, I do have the game turned down a bit, but my capture card audio says it's matching my mic levels whenever loud stuff happens, so no idea. Then we'll just tap into that. Got another one right here. I can tap into. Shove that over that way. Looks like there's two more water I can tap into on this geyser. So what we're gonna do is we'll do this. Snap and enable snapping mode. Nudge that up so it's level. Pipeline. We'll do the pipeline on this side. Free up space over there. Then build another one. Kind of weird. Water's coming out from right here, but the node's right there. It is what it is. Spin them around so they're facing each other. Logistics, pipeline functions. Do one of these. Lock it, nudge it up so it's nice and level. It's gonna be way more water than my Mark II pipeline can shove out, but this will basically be a supplementary water input only, so yeah, I agree. It's too complicated for what it's gotta be. It's kind of dumb. The US tax system. You know, I could use that as part of my water tower, and then just stack it on top of that. Yeah, that's a thing I could do. Let's do a little 4-meter foundation deal. And we'll do maybe 4-meter vertical. And just build up. Might just have to build a ladder. You know what? That's what we're gonna do. Ladder. Put it off to the side here. Then we'll just go up with it. We're gonna need at least 2 water pumps on this bad thing. Maybe 3. We'll see. because this thing has to reach higher than the highest point in my production facility in order for it to work properly. So I'm hoping to having to pump all this water up once and forget about it. How's it going, Rage? Hope you're doing as well as you can. We'll just bump it up another... Yeah, let's bump it up another 10. That'll be as tall as we're going to make it. There we go. And just max this out. Feels like I'm building the Tower of Babel here, but I'm definitely not. Whee! Alright, so we are way taller than our platform over there, which is where our water's going, so we should be good to go. Also, that dismantles the whole thing. That kind of sucks. I was hoping to dismantle it in sections. Alright, I'm going to build... Let's do a little default. We're gonna build a reservoir. Yeah, I saw you playing, was it Formula 1 2016? Hopefully that's been going okay. Ah, there we go. Industrial storage buffer. You know it's not needed. I could just put a valve up here, but meh. In fact, I will put a valve up here. Let me just build out one foundation here. Logistics valve. There we go. And that'll act as a check valve, so we don't have backflowing into the system. Which I doubt we will at this height, but still. Mark II. Kind of grindy because you need to do two whole seasons in career, and also doing practice and qualifying each race gets R&D points. Oof. I mean, if you like grind, then yeah, go for it. But, you know, grind after a while can always wear you down. Wow, I can see my house from here. I mean, there's my primary base. It's my iron manufacturing facility. It's my steel production facility. There's where I'm making my supercomputers, and there's my copper production facility. Man, glad I'm not afraid of heights. Ah, okay. Yeah, it's gonna be difficult. Let's see if we can do it from the ladder. We can. Let's go. You know what? That is a halfway decent right angle. It's just a little bit angled towards me. There we go. I mean, if we're gonna build it might as well look right. Curve. Yeah, we'll do straight. Oh. Fell off. Nope. Kind of nerve-wracking. Not gonna lie. That looks fairly straight, though.
Mr. Transform. That he's going.
So far, so good. Beautiful. Well, it's not the straightest thing in the world, is it? Oh, we'll nudge the pipe over. Alright, let's try that again. Pipeline wall support, there we go. Build that up right about there. And we gotta do the same thing again. So we can try and build her as straight as we can get her. In fact, we're going to add a middle one right about there. That looks just about straight. Looks straighter than whatever that is. It's going well. We're pretty deep into the game at this point. We're at phase 4, which, you know, in the beginning, if you do the tutorial stuff, you know, that's phase 0 technically. Because that's the pioneer onboarding process. But it's going well. It's been a fun challenge. You know, the whole challenge with this game is learning logistics and sorting out logistics challenges, so it's definitely been something I've been enjoying for sure. Okay, so it's not going to let me tilt it that way, is it? Yeah, no. Challenge for me is building something. There we go. That doesn't look like absolute dog crap, so... Plat's actually not that bad. I mean... I'm only like 14 trophies away from the platinum. Like, this is gonna be grindy, yeah. You know, there's phase 4 and phase 5. Yeah, the last two phases are really the most intensive, I guess you could say. Then, of course, there's going out collecting hard drives, which give you alternate recipes, which will help you build stuff more efficiently. There's building, 5 kilometers of railway, laying 5 kilometers of pipe, and laying down 5,000 foundation things. There's collect 150 Mercer spheres, collect 50 summer sloops, buy the golden nut statue, which you can get just by sinking a whole bunch of stuff into a thing, which gives you tickets, which, you need 1,000 tickets to buy the golden nut statue. Reach maximum world height, which is you can just build a launcher to launch you that high. Visit each starting area biome once, and unlock all milestones. So that's complete everything in the game. So, yeah, it's probably going to be a little grindy, but it's not going to be like reach level 99 in RuneScape kind of grind.
99 ain't.
Oh yeah, they go beyond 99 now, I think.
Not in old school, in the main game.
Yeah, in the main game they go like 100 plus, like 115 or something like that. But, yeah. We'll just delete that. For starter's rage, I mean, for me personally, I unlock all the milestones in a phase before I complete the phase, because completing the phase is a lot more, takes a lot more planning and doing like manufacturing power type stuff. Like, these parts are fairly complicated to make. That's over too far. You know what? Don't care. It's gonna be straight enough. And the game's only been out since November. November of last year. Okay, so we're gonna need a pump right up there. Yeah, they released November 4th of last year. So it's not been out super long. This pipe's full, so yeah, we'll do that. because then they'll push it up to just before the next pipeline section. You know what? I can do... Yeah, I can do that. So we'll build... So what I'm doing is I'm doing a civil engineering thing. So I'm building a water tower. So it'll take all the water I'm getting from here, pumping it all the way up there. And what that does is that since I have to get water to travel a long way, you have to be able to pressurize the system somehow. So that's either through mechanical or gravitational means. So I'm just getting water very high up, higher from where I want it to be, which is right over there. So that way, whenever I get water pumped all the way up there, it can just fall all the way to where I need it to be without having to have a whole bunch of pumps everywhere. Which is going to save me a whole bunch of power on my grid. Yeah, that's fair point, Rage. Fair point. But the whole point of this game is automation. So like the more stuff you can automate, you know, the faster the game goes. So like, you know, it says, you know, make a whole lot of this or make a whole lot of that. Well, fantastic thing is that you can automate that. So once you build all the factories and stuff to make the stuff, congratulations, you don't have to build the stuff. It'll just build it for you. Okay, so it stops right there. Man, that just about makes it, doesn't it? So what I'm trying to do right now is I'm trying to get a aluminum manufacturing facility up and running, and it takes a load of water to do it, and coal. Okay, so the lift stops right about there, so we'll do it just before that. That way there's no interruption in the movement of water in the vertical direction. So let's see if water will reach all the way up here with what we got. I would say probably yes. because each one of these pumps can move water 50 meters. So this is a very tall water tower. Because I needed roughly 3 pumps to move all that water up. And these are yellow after hooking them up to power because they don't have anywhere to move the water just yet. Either that or I've put them too far apart, one of the two. Yeah, because this fluid buffer is empty, so it should be pumping water into that if it's working correctly. Because it says this pipe is full. I just have to Minecraft this, build the ladder closer so I can actually look at the stuff. Okay, so I didn't build this... Ah, wait, I didn't reconnect the pipes. So that's going to mess up my fluid dynamics. Yep, that was the problem. That was the problem. So I need to do the same thing with the other ones, because I just placed them on the pipe. And why that's a problem is because you can see how the pipe's going all halfway into the pump there. It's going to disrupt the flow of fluid, which we don't want. So, in order to do the thing, you've got to place them on the pipe and then disconnect the pipe and then reconnect it in order for it to flow correctly. Because like that, it's not going to pump correctly and you will never get the amount of water you need where you need it. There we go. Okay, and these pipes gotta fill up. Okay, so we're getting water up top. That's good. Whee! Okay. Sweet. So we've seen a little bit of water sloshing around in there. Head lift 31 meters. Okay, so it should be okay. Should be the operative word there. Logistics. Alright, just to see if we can get it the last little bit of the way there. Because I don't know if it's a head lift problem or if it's a something else kind of problem. Wasn't a head lift problem. Is that? No, that has power. Okay, so what the heck's the problem? Did I not build that low enough? Is that the problem? I mean, that might be the issue. Okay, we'll do a Mark II. Do it so it's pumping that way. We'll drop it down. We'll drop it down right there. And since we destroyed it, I gotta reconnect it. Lift is exceeding recommended. Okay, well, I can fix that. Because that just means I gotta shuffle a couple things down. So we're going to delete that. Okay, good. Alright, so we'll spin that back around. So now we can fix this. Come on, don't detach from the ladder, thank you. Put it well within that little blue ring, because that's the maximum head lift from the previous pump. You want to put it just inside that, so that way you don't lose your fluid flow. I'm going to get rid of that. We're going to reconnect these pipes. Delete that pipe, and that pipe, copy that one. Now we try not to fall. There we go. There we go. Now we got good water flow all the way to the top. Sorry, I had to check and make sure that the pump didn't have a different maximum water flow than the other ones. Yep, that is indeed a cup of coffee I keep holding. Beautiful. Now we're filling this thing up. That's full. That's filling up quite nicely and quite quickly. So now the fun part is to get this pipe over there. That's just for vibes, mostly. I mean, sometimes I think it, gives it, it heals you up slightly, like not much, but a little bit, seeing as how it's infinite. But that might just be the natural healing effect. Do it in zoop mode and zoop. It's not going to be the prettiest build in the world, but just trying to get a factory to be functional. Alright, just about there. beautiful. I think that's actually at the edge. We only have one. Looks like one foundation space worth, which is perfect. Maybe two. But now we can do the beautiful thing of building the pipe. Just piping all that water over. Be under logistics, Mark II. There we go. So we can go out of our check valve. It's going to be nice and straight. Do a nice 90-degree angle there. There we go. This game does have some beautiful landscape, and you can ruin it quite quickly if you just go around blowing everything up. Because you do get what's basically dynamite. Basically. Okay, we are nice and straight there, so now we're going to do... Oh, there's no vertical... There's snapping, but there's no vertical nudging. Well, I haven't locked the hologram, so... Now we can do this. Actually, we'll unlock the hologram. Now we'll have to build a wall support. There we go, wall support. I think that's about right. Looks about right. You alright?
Yeah, just grabbing the joint.
So now we can hook that up to that. It'll look nice and straight. And now we're getting water all the way down here without having to have a single pump on this side, which is the whole reason why I did all that. So now then we have some resources over there, and we have our water right here. Because water is harder to move, I might use my hover pack, actually shuffle that underneath, and then bring it to the other side over here. Do it that way. Refinery, solid plus liquid input. It's on 4-meter floors. I don't want that. Solids out. Yeah, I also need to make some more blueprints as well. Alright, so we're gonna knock this out that way. So we got one floor space this way behind to route our stuff in and around. Alright, so we want the sloppy alumina solution, which requires, oh boy, 200 water a minute. That's gonna be a problem. That means we can only power 3 of these babies with water. And that's gonna take all 600 that we're making a minute over there. I mean, that's okay, I guess, because 3 of them can put out a lot of alumina solution. So we're just gonna delete this last refinery here. Then take the support, we're going to bring it closer to where we need it to be. No, it's too far. We need this. Right about there, I think. So, let's see, is this too long? No. Surprisingly enough, it isn't. Alright, so now we've got our water being piped in all the way down here. Plenty of water pressure. Nice and straight, nice and clean, not too many pipes going around. Conveyor floor hole lift, but yeah, we'll give us a little bit of space so that we can have a little bit of conveyor belt action going on, so we can actually see what's making stuff and what's having problems. Do that. So these each need 200 per minute, which means we're going to need a Mark III conveyor lift. Yay, it went great. That's good to know. Callie would hit us if Piper got too close, but that's okay. No reaction from Piper. She backed up whenever his dad didn't seem on edge, didn't lunge. Good. That visit tomorrow, see how the antibiotics are going on, but this is excellent progress. Yes, it is. That is fantastic news. Glad to hear such great news. Alright, I have power close by, so we'll power back. Alright, so we're going to delete that mess. Then we will extend the mess a bit more. Do it this way. Yes, I know we've been playing for 2 hours. Thank you. I actually didn't realize I'd played for 2 hours already. Ceiling conveyor mounts. No, they're not straight, are they? That's not annoying. Thought they were straight. Okay, that's straight. I'm just building a whole bunch of temporary power poles to let me hover underneath to set all this stuff up. It'll all be cleaned up and be a lot more presentable looking whenever I'm done with it. Oh, really? Not of metal rods? No, didn't think I was going to run out of those. Well, I know where I can get some. Just put on the old parachute. I should make a hypertube system that gets me up here. Because then I can just jump in and jump out. Yeah, it's an idea. You can do that later. Alright, well, and we can just jump on this and can go fast. As soon as I don't miss. Gotta land on a dead center, otherwise you miss. There we go. Now we just zip line our way over. Whee! Okay, just gonna grab 2 stacks of those and we'll just keep going. In fact, why don't I have a bunch of those in the cloud already? That's a better question. Better question. And yes, this game does have, well, kind of cloud storage. So it uses, like, dimensional shit to push items into a wireless place where you can just get a whole bunch of, where you can store a whole bunch of stuff and access it from anywhere. There we go. Now we'll have plenty. It took me 3 hours to build this train system. So all this, including the train rails and stuff like that, and the bridge. I'm proud of that bridge. Oh yeah. While I'm thinking about it, and while we're here, and while I have all this bauxite on me, just transfer all that bauxite and get to making some ingots. Right, I switched it. Get rid of that. Get rid of this. Get rid of that. And we need a regular smelter. Regular smelter. There we go. Alright, we're going to summer sloop it. So what that'll do is that in exchange for 2 times the power consumption, it'll double the output wherever I put them. Pretty sure I put them in machines. Yeah, it's looking like I did put them in machines. We'll just equip the hover pack and just zoom up. Ah. That's okay. We can just take those out. And we can just hover pack on over. And we can also upgrade that. Summer sloop it, which thankfully only takes 1, and we'll just crank out the output. So we're doing 150 a minute. As you can see, that uses a crazy amount of electricity, but it's putting out quite a bit of work for us. It's what, 240 a minute, and it is putting out 480. How about we max this baby out? Okay, maybe not max it out. There we go. Just about max it out. Which means we have to max out that belt. Dump the aluminum scrap in there. Ah. Yeah, that Mark 1 pipeline's not gonna cut it. Is it out already? Holy crap, okay. Well, that's fine. That's going to spit out a whole bunch of aluminum for us, so yeah. We're going to need all the aluminum we can get. This is why we're trying to build a aluminum facility. I know how many times can I say it's going to be a lot. Especially considering we're building a factory dedicated to making that a thing. I think I have to be on this one. Oh, shit. Nope. There we go. And you. Beautiful. Alright, just so we can see where we're going. We'll do Mark 4s there. Yeah, let's do short ones. Then we're going to do a splitter. And just make them Mark 5 as well, because why not? Yeah, see, I knew we'd be running into this problem. Alright, you know what? For now, we'll go with Mark 4s. It's not going to be fast enough, but hey, that's what we got. Curve, we'll go straight, because straight looks nice. There we go. Alright, and instead of power poles here, I'm actually going to hide. What did I just delete? Ah, had to be a set of these. I don't know, I'll find out in post. Because I will do a little bit of editing to this, not much. Just enough to cut the music out and replace it with something else. That way I don't get hit with a DMCA or a copyright strike. on ye old YouTubes. Do a Mark II actually on these. And I can daisy chain those later because I'm going to put in all my wiring and everything else down here. Keep it out of the way, keep the up top looking as clean as possible. Won't be able to put everything down here, but I'll put as much as I can down here. So for now, we're going to do... Let's see, where did I... There we go. We're going to run our power along the back here. Bit finicky. There we go. Okay, good. We're in range of some power. So now then, we can do this, wire that up there. And now those have power without showing all of the power lines and stuff above ground. It's a beautiful thing. Right, so we have our bauxite and water going into there. Got our aluminum solution coming out, and that's the only output. So we can get rid of our solid byproduct output that I made for our oil stuff. Because we don't need it. So there's our aluminum solution, and we're going to need... So we're going to have to get another coal train out here, I guess. Didn't know how many refineries I'd need. We'll give us some decent space, and we'll put it right there. I don't have enough motors. How do I not have enough motors? Yeah, we're gonna need some coal. You know what? Where's our nearest source of coal? Oh, that's a pure node. Good. Good. Gonna need so much coal. See, what is our throughput looking like? 120 coal a minute for 240. Okay, yeah, so that's a 1-to-1. So that's a 3 to 3, so that means 6 of these. So we're gonna need 120 coal times 3, so that's 360. So 360 coal a minute will be our throughput. Try and do some math in my head real quick. 360. What is? How many? What's their throughput for drones? I think drones can have a total of 9 stacks. Don't know why I went to equipment. To vehicles. Yeah, we could do a tractor. It's 9 inventory slots can use any fuel type or fuels at any of its connected ports if possible. That's 25. That's 48. See, messing with fuel is the thing that I don't like to mess with if I don't have to. Trains are nice because you just hook them up to the grid and they go. But with the elevations we're dealing with here, a drone or a truck or something like that would be way, way, way better. Well, I gotta go upload some more motors anyway. No, not we. Very not we. That was close. Really cool if we can do rocket. I mean, I do have a bunch of storage, but I need a constant source of it. Oh, we're over here. Gotta grab some ingots, and we gotta make some copper plates. Copper sheets. Not copper. Aluminum sheets. I think they're aluminum alclad sheets or something like that. Gotta make a bunch of those. Which I think I made them over here in this one. Yeah. Okay, I still have 3 left, so we can actually summer sleep those as well, which is fantastic. We're gonna grab some more, so that way we can Mark 5 those belts all the way. That way our throughput of bauxite stays the same. It is high enough. There we go. Almost a full container. Should do for now. About 120 a minute. Nice. Oh, let's grab a crap ton from there. Can upload all those. And I'll just use the ones from my inventory. Fantastic. Okay, so there's those. Now I need... What'd I say? Motors, right. Need motors, which I have a lot of in here. It doesn't upload that fast. That's okay. That's a-okay. We can dump some of the extra ones on the ground, or whenever those sheets are uploaded, I can just upload those as well. Even though I swear I was uploading those, but apparently not. It's alright, no big deal. No sweat. Yeet. There we go. Gotta zip on up here. Now I have the aluminum sheets. Now we can upgrade those belts to faster belt speed. Alright, there we go. Well, now I have more than enough motors. Can only afford to do 3. Yeah, that looks good. Nice and out of the way. Now then, the logistics challenge is getting coal to this location, which we'll scan for coal again. Look on our handy dandy map. That is our closest source, which is up on top of the cliffs, which is higher than our current location. Actually, it might be the same height as this location, actually. Because this looks to be the same color as this. So it's either the same height or a little bit higher. And I might just spaghetti it over, honestly. Just grab a belt, just belt it over here, belt it underneath this thing, put it over there. I might just do that. We will see how it goes. Okay, good. There's some space now. Let's tap up to scan for coal again. It's got to be up higher up here. Okay, it's got to be at the top up here somewhere. Nope. This is why I don't like using regular fuel. It doesn't last long enough. You know what? I'm just gonna do something goofy. Can't make it on the fuel you got, you just make it work. Congratulations, this is now a 3D crash game. Try not to die to the poison. Alright, where are we? Alright, so we're down here. Which is a little bit further away than our other mine is. Which means we got to get a whole bunch of power over here. And I might just belt it over. Get a whole bunch of fart rocks. We don't like the fart rocks. There's some spooters down there as well. Just eat and delete those spicy rocks. Wonder how feasible it would be if I were to belt the coal up here. And then bring it down to the same spot we're bringing a bauxite down. That'd be a bit of a journey. Let's see, where was I? There, you know what? Let's just go ahead, build a Mark II miner. We'll face it this way. Then we'll build power tower. Yeah. Could drone it in, but don't think you can power drones with coal, which would be the only currently available resource for fuel over here, unless I literally just had a drone fly over, grab some fuel, and bring it over. which I could do that, but it just feels inefficient. Alright, so we're instantly connected to the grid. Now we just gotta get our coal belted over here. Hang on, what does it take to make batteries? Be faster to just go the other way. Battery. Sulfuric acid, alumina solution, and aluminum casings? I think I had a better recipe for that. At one point, I think it was called the Classic Batteries. Produces like 40 batteries a minute. Which is something I would need. Righto. Let's get a conveyor belt going, shall we? Do it straight mode. You know what? I'll do it from this conveyor belt. We'll do it underneath here. Yeah, we'll do it that way. There we go, that will help. So now we just keep her going. If we can. Let's go with default. We'll go straight up. Indian surface too uneven, it's fine. I'll go up higher. Oh, the belt's too long. Come on. Stackable. There we go. Alright, there we go. And yes, these belts can move if you stand on them. Curve that bad boy so it lands on solid ground down below. Then you'll just drop them down to the ground. Come on. Yeah, let's go with curve. Go up one so it doesn't clip into the ground. $240 and 360, so yeah, 48 will do. Get a little bit over production, but I'd rather have a little bit more than I need than not, you know? No worries, Rage. Take it easy, bud. I'll catch you around. Appreciate you coming by. Come on. There we go. Just made it. A little bit of clipping action going on, but that's okay. Alright, there we go. So there's our coal. So now we just gotta put out our solids on the input there. And we have 360 water. And that can be recycled into there. I think the backside of these is going to be the priority, if I remember right. I don't know. I haven't done that yet. I've not gotten into that. So... more conveyor floor holes. Same thing as the last one. I'm gonna leave a little bit of space. That way we can see which one is producing, which one isn't. That way we can suss out any issues before they become, well, probably after they become major issues, honestly, but... obviously, Mark IV is way faster than the 120-minute we need, but it is what it is. Alright, so now we have 360 aluminum scrap a minute. So let's have a look at our alternate recipe for aluminum ingots. To expand, so that is 30. Okay, so we're gonna need 60 per minute. So we've got 360 times 3 to do a little quick maths. There we go. So 360 times 3. That's 18. That's 1080 a minute. So divided by 60, that is 18 freaking smelters. Like, holy bejesus, man. That's gonna be a lot. So we have to build 18 smelters. Belt the aluminum scrap out. Well, probably what I'm going to do is I'm going to do a lift over and into an industrial storage buffer for each one. That way, if the smelters get a little backed up, it's no big deal. In fact, I'm going to build those. Those are all lined up. We need 360 a minute, so we'll do Mark IV just to be safe. Mark V would be a bit overkill. Alright, so there's those, then a conveyor floor hole here. Okay, same setup. Build more reverse, there we go. so there's the solids part. So now we gotta build all 18 smelters. We're just gonna build 18 of them. Alright, so we're gonna give ourselves a little bit of space here. Switch them around. There we go. 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 15, 16, 17, and 18. Man, throwing this together is going to be the thing. I mean, I knew that from the start, because aluminum's not easy. Alright, they need 60 a minute. Oh yeah, I gotta sell these, all the recipes. I know I can copy, but too late. Copying and pasting is a bit awkward on console, so I'd rather just do this. Beautiful. Okay. Let's got all those done. I have to hook up power to all of them. So, we've got 3 lines into 18. So, we'll do 360. 360 divided by 60, so it's going to be 6 smelters per output. So it's going to be one splitter into two splitters, then those two splitters into the 6. So that's going to be how that's going to balance out. Quite literally, balance out. Problem is power. We just have to nab a bit of power from over here. We'll drag that bad boy. Goes right there. Every other one. Plus this way they'll give me enough juice to build everything I need to build under here. Doing this so we have an end point to work towards on our belt stuff. Nope. That was uh-oh. Alright, so these three get a splitter facing this way. These three get another splitter facing the same way. Then those two getting fed via a splitter that way. So I'll do Mark 3 here, straight mode, Mark 3 there, then Mark 1 into each one. Hopefully this is making sense to everybody who's watching. We'll grab. Yeah, we'll make one. Make one. You know, we'll make this one a Mark 3, actually. That way you just have a crap ton more. Yeah, 10 connections. Insanity. That's what we need. Need a little bit of insanity on this already crazy build. Alright, so we've got 3 outputs. We'll have those Mark IV. And we'll kind of do these in order. So there's one set. Another set of 3 here. 1, 2, 3. Then these 3 here. Next 3. Then the last 3. Alright, so we're gonna hook these ones up. Feeding each one. We'll have another splitter. And Mark III belt for each. Because Mark IIIs can do 270, so yeah, more than fast enough. More than fast enough. Alright, so grab this. About the middle. Back 2. Fairly even Stevens, as some might say. Don't know who they are, but they say a lot. Alright, I'll build that one all the way out. Because we're going to need the extra real estate for running belts. Mark IV again. Alright, we'll run Mark IV right close to the other one. Attach that one right there, so we'll have the length to attach it to there. Nice and straight, nice and even, looks sexy. Exact same thing. Doing it down here. Conveyor belt's too long. looks good. Pull another support just in case it won't reach. Alright, and that's all 18 smelters belt fed. Didn't even need this other one. Thought I did, but I don't. Oh well. Oh, right. Wiring. Alright. Now I gotta wire all this stuff up. That way, whenever I do finally get the faucet turned on, or get the levers flipped, then we will be ready. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna be a huge drain on my power, but should have enough overhead. Should being the operative word there. Alright, halfway done. Last 4. Alright, that is every single last one of them done. Okay. Get a drink of water real quick. Alright, this build it's something else. That's for sure. It's certainly something else. Okay, well now we have 18, making a whole lot of aluminum stuff. Well, like always, to be safe, we're gonna gap and build a little bit of storage. Two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. There should be 18. Okay. So we're going to go ahead and do a little overhead belt. Okay, so that's all of those taken care of. So, aluminum casings. I'm gonna need so many of these. Does it take 90 per minute? Brother. You just spit out 30 per minute. Okay, well, that makes it easy. I can have 3 of them, 2 sets of 3 running into 2 constructors. And like always, we'll space them apart a little bit. Actually, we'll put this guy between 3. Yep, there we go. Those 3 there. 1, 2, 3. So that'd be this one here in the middle. He's gonna be both making casings at 60 per minute, so it's 120 per minute total. For the other one, I'm going to need copper, which I'm going to probably process elsewhere, and then just have the ingots shipped in here, because we're going to need an assembler for the other ones. We need the assembler for these. 10 copper and... oh, 30 per minute? Boy, we can be making so many of these. Because even with 6 taken up, we still have 12 more. You know what? We're gonna do another one of these. So we got those 3, 2, 3 there, 2, 3 here. So that means this guy is gonna be the middle for this one. That looks good. Move that guy in a little bit. Oh, it's touching the white line. Just like that. Then for 90 per minute, I have to do Mark 2. There we go, the automatic hook up. It's 3, making 60, so it's 180 of those per minute. And again, we'll have more storage for now. Give ourselves a little bit of space. I'm probably gonna do the belts for these ones underground. See if it helps it look a little cleaner, so it's not too busy up top. Only did the pipes that way because head lift. You know what? Yeah. Do another one where it's touching. There we go. It's gonna be super tight. Yeah, no, we're just gonna do it above ground. Screw it. I could just undo it and leave enough space, but this way I can see what's producing and what isn't. And also still be able to walk underneath. You know what I'm saying? What am I talking about? Of course you do. Hoping I left myself enough space here. Alright, let's do a little experiment here. Okay, that works. Yeah. Sweet. And that buys me a little bit of space as well. And it doesn't look half bad. Alright, let's do one of these at a time so I don't get confused as to what triplet goes to what assembler. Not assembler, constructor. There we go. Just because we can't see it, I'm going to do a merger. We're going to do a splitter. Just like that. Nice, compact, and doesn't look super messy. It's Mark II. It's also a Mark II. Sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet. I'm liking the belt work underneath the platform here. Alright, same thing for this one. Need Mark 1s, there we go. And again, merger here. Splitter. Mark II belt there. Alright, there's that one done. So now we have the last triplet. Yeah, this hover pack is coming in so handy. Beautiful. Alright. So now we've got to do a wall, an outlet. underneath each. Go ahead and daisy chain them. Ah, snap. That's alright, ended up working out anyway. So, still daisy chained. Going over to that one. I just gotta wire each one of them up. So all that storage is mostly for if the conveyor belt backs up. That way it'll back up with product. And we can always swoop by and grab some more later if we need to, but also give the machines behind it more runtime. So, like for instance, these things I'm probably going to give a second buffer because they're going to be making so many. Give us a little bit of walking space between each. Then I'll have a depot. If I can make one. Yeah. I'll have a depot on top of one of them. Then we've always got some going into the depot. Okay. We gotta wire these bad boys up. Didn't mean to do that, but sure. Okay then, I think that's our input for coal. Splitter. There we go. There we go. Mark 2 for each. Doesn't need 120 minute each. If we overclock them, we'll have to come down here and, well, we've got to upgrade the lifts anyway, so it's okay. Mark 5. I don't care if we cross over a little bit. It's alright. No one's gonna see it anyway. Okay. scrap is already flowing. Jesus. Alright. Beautiful, beautiful. Alright, so that'll give us a little bit of time. Because we have half of our machines taken up. We're going to need a whole bunch of copper. Let's see, we can feed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We can still feed 9? 9 of them? I mean, 9 making the sheets is good, but I know I'm gonna need so many of these casings. I think we'll have one more machine making casings. So that'll take another 3 out, so which means we've got 6 machines left, and those 6 machines can be making the Alclad casing stuff. No, I messed up. Right, the water byproduct. So 120 a minute. Hang on, is there a limestone close by? There is. It's not too far either. I think it's just on the other side of this rock. Which is good, because then I can have... Hang on. Refinery... Hang on. Could have... No, that's not going to use a whole lot of water. I mean, 4 of those would be 40 per minute, which won't even put a dent in the water usage. Right. So we know we've got limestone close by. What about copper? I know there's 1 or 2 nodes up top, but it's gonna be up top, isn't it? No? Down below? No, it's an impure. What? Maybe we can do some of the water. Right. Got an idea. Might not be a good one, but it's an idea. Right, so I'm gonna have pipes hugging this outside part here. I can delete these now. Okay, so what I'll do is I'll have a... I've got an idea. I can use some of the water for making the copper ingots I need. Which I could have 3 refineries making copper ingots. And this might look a little bit spaghetti, but it'll be okay. Alright, so all 3 of those are going to be pure copper ingots. Yeah, but once stop guessing, second guessing yourself, Knights. Just all right. We're gonna do this. It's probably gonna be a little bit questionable. But hear me out. Just hear me out. Logistics. Okay, this will go out this way. Hang on. And that's as high as it'll let me go, so let's do it that way. Right, so if I remember correctly, this rear input is actually a priority input. Like the bottom is a priority, and if this one was a vertical one, that would be a priority input. This might not work. We're gonna need a check valve. Check valve. We're gonna need one of those bad boys around here somewhere. We're gonna need a check valve so it doesn't backflow. So only flow that opposite direction. The output is copper ore, but we won't worry about the output for now. Reason why is because if I do this right, then we can supplement our water usage from our water tower with the output of these ones in the making of the aluminum. So we will see how this works out. It's a bold plan, Cotton. We'll see how it pans out for him. Mark 1. Mark 1. Yeah, that's fine. That's what I wanted. So the wastewater will feed into here. Copper ingots will the raw copper ore flow into there. Copper ingots will be produced, and then whatever's left over should go into this pipe. And flow back into here to be used into the production of alumina solution. At least that's the idea. So I just gotta find some copper. Yeah, it's not working, is it? I mean, I know I'm not using any water on this end. You know, I don't have to bust this in. I don't have to do it on bus. The throughput rate is slow enough that I could do it via drone. that would be all of that. And then the rest we could put into other refineries. Let's say 2 refineries, maybe. To make wet concrete, which I should have. Yeah, wet concrete. 100 water per minute. That is beautiful, which means I can underclock this thing. Oh, hang on. That's actually giving me the most space efficient way of doing it. Brain's thinking. Brain's thinking. Okay. Never mind. Never mind. Alright, we'll keep this here. And all we're gonna do is change the recipe to wet concrete, overclock it. So it takes 120 water a minute. So we need 144 limestone per minute. And that'll be producing 96 concrete a minute, which is gonna be beautiful. But first I'm going to create a 5x5 platform for a drone. Transportation, drone port. You know what? I'll have it do. I'll have it push all the way to the back here. So we can just grab a whole bunch of fuel, plop it somewhere, and a couple of industrial containers, and just have our drones use that. It doesn't need a high output or high throughput. We'll name this one. Let's call this one a aluminum. Capital A, of course. Called aluminum. Cable plant, as the drone flies, is only 936 meters away. Transport. We'll build the drone. Then what we'll do is we'll drone in. Trying to think. Our output is going to be going to storage. storage, but also going to be going to 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Alright, let's go ahead and throw out our assemblers. Assemblers, we're going to need a little bit more space. Two, 3, 4, 5. 6 of those. Making this stuff. Alright, I'll go ahead and plan our copper inputs. Those are going to be our copper inputs. So to designate that, I'm going to... Oh, right. Don't think I did this triplet yet. Might do splitter. Mark 2 belt there. Mark 1 belt there. Mark 1 belt there. Alright, so there's that. These are going to be our copper inputs. Those will be signified because they're facing away from our aluminum storage containers. Now we'll go with the splitter about halfway. Now we're gonna have to have 2 sets of no manifold, right? And just do manifold. It's a low enough throughput that it should be alright. build all this. Alright, there we go. Able to zip on over here. Mark 2 going right here. Messed it up. There we go. Straight. It's gonna be way too long. Alright, so there's our copper inputs done. We gotta go back up top and do our aluminum inputs. It's just thinking. Now limestone's down here. I don't mind belting that in. That's fine, I don't care. It'll save me more drone logistics. Or train or truck. Just anything with fuel, really. That one's set up. It's got to get plugged in though. Now we'll go ahead and plug it in. We'll probably do something with the floor at another time. casings. And I'll be going straight into industrial. Storage bins, because we need a lot of these casings. Alright, that's all the casings set up. Alright, I'm probably going to manifold this stuff. They only require 30 per minute, so I have belt speeds high enough to deal with that throughput. So gonna put these on the floor. Now 30 per minute. These are pushing out. Yeah, these are pushing out 30 per minute. So we won't need a manifold for these. I don't know what the heck I'm thinking. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, cool. So it's a 1-to-1 ratio. Good. Makes it nice and easy. Alright, so now I'm just gonna pipe 1-to-1 over. So first of all, I'm gonna go ahead and do the lifts. Missed one. Thought I had one too many. good. You... Really? Alright. Now that that's done... That was really close. Almost fell into oblivion. And I don't mean the video game. Right, so this is going to be copper only. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to solve our water problem first. Because I still have to hook all those wires up. Because I want to get this production going ASAP. $1:44 a minute. That's gonna need to be a Mark III partner. Oh, is that where our conveyor hole ended up? Alrighty then. Alright, I can't build out too far that way yet because I don't have power going that way, so I will die. But we are getting on over 4 hours. About 4 hours-ish. 4 hours, 20 minutes-ish. And I do have work. I've got to go in early to work tomorrow, so let me just scooch power on over to these places. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and connect up power to these other places because I'll be less thing to worry about next time. And probably what I'm going to do is I'm going to sort out the water problem in between this stream, and I might do another one. I might do another one later. And that one I might try going direct to YouTube. And I'll have to switch out some things. Do a little editing of the graphical variety. For a starting screen. Oh, the starting screen will probably still work as is, actually. Although I might make a Satisfactory one just for the series. Alright, so we're all powered up. We just gotta get some copper ingots in. And we gotta sort out our water problem. Just hook this bad boy up to power, since I'm hooking everything up to power. Because as soon as I get limestone into that thing, that'll be water problem solved. Then we'll have our aluminum factory up and go. Hang on a second, is it working? Is it working right now? Hold on, boyos. Pipe network and flush the pipe network. It appears we're still putting out water about as fast as... Oh, we're putting out water faster than we're using it. $200, $400, $600. Okay, so what if... Let's see, these three putting out 120. 360 water? So what if I just go up top, up here? Put our jetpack back on. And we limit our water flow to 240 a minute. Yeah, 240 a minute. That'd be correct math. 240. So if we limit our flow to 240 per minute, well, I could downgrade these to Mark 1 pipes at that rate. But that means that this water flow won't be enough, which means that these three will have to use the water coming from those three, and that'll solve our water problem. Theoretically speaking. I still might just have some wet concrete going, but for now, it looks like that's solved our problem. We'll see how long that lasts. So, for now, I just gotta get something to yeet some copper our way, and then this place will be fully operational as a bare bones installation. How about that? Alright, let's scan for some copper real quick. Okay, there's some in the hole over here. Let's see, we need how many per minute? I think it's 10 per minute each. Yeah, it's 10 per minute each. So that is 60 per minute. Yeah, that's a fairly low output to deal with, so drone should be alright. Didn't want to do that. These ones I'll put a little closer together because we're getting close to the edge. Alright, bingo bango. it's all done. I've literally just gotta make another drone port somewhere. Get a whole bunch of fuel. Only other thing I could think of to make it easier, well, that'd be way further though. It takes so much fuel. Throughput would be way slower as well. Only thing I could think of would be to, I don't know. I'm trying to think. I'm trying to overcomplicate it here. I don't need to overcomplicate it. Yeah, I'm just gonna delete that for now. It'll be alright. We might use that later. So, for now, let's got that sorted. Main objective complete. Only thing is, I might go ahead and change these colors real quick. Keep edit. There we go. We'll do a nice blue. Load preset. No. Ah, the opacity. Okay. Default shiny matte. Do shiny. Save, we'll call it water. Save preset. There we go. Custom. Load preset and water. Here we go. Select color. There we go. There we go. Kind of color code things. That's my water pipes, so they're getting colored like it. There we go. There we go. So then edit. Can we do a silver? White. Yeah, it kind of looks like it. select color, edit. Yeah, perfect. So those are our alumina solution pipes, and that's our water pipes. Beautiful. Is it still not taking all the water? What's up with that? Hold up, did I see that right? Wait. 200, 400, 600. Am I supposed to put a pump on this thing? I don't know.
It's going more.
We'll dump this on there, and then we'll call it a night.
Hold on, we're about 2 hours.
Alright. Well, that's going to be the end of it. I'm going to take care of this another time. Then that'll be our aluminum factory done. For the most part. Of course, there'll be upgrades later, but hey, it is what it is. But for now, I'll catch you guys later, and hope you guys have a good one.